waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing
What's up
around
everyone?
these walls,
Welcome to the stream.
fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Welcome to the stream. Day 26 wife coding on YouTube, and we survived until day 26. So welcome everyone to the stream. How are you guys doing? Is everything okay? Hi Sabur, welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you doing?
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe.
What's up? Welcome, Bezos Salim. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're not using codecs. Hope you know just shifted it by imposing the 5-hour limit. They brought it back after hiding, reaching limit like 40%, and now brought it back. Oh, but I'm using codecs. I'm using codecs. But for me, because I have the pro account, right? As you see, for me, I don't see any 5-hour. And I do have one more receipt available, but for me just show the weekly remaining, so that could be only for plus account, I think. But for me that I have the $200 account, which is pro account, it doesn't show in my account yet. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Bye. 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 PPI. Welcome to the stream. They just did it earlier today, maybe 5 to 6 hours ago. Okay, you're lucky then. I don't know. Mimi here. Oh, are you Mimi? Is this your Mimi account? Good luck, Mr. Riza. Welcome, Father John, to the stream. Welcome. Oh, I'm on Plus account. You're not affected. They're trying to force Plus account to pay $200. Maybe. I think, how about the $100? If like someone paid $100, they also affected. I think they are also safe, right? Before my cloud account like subscription ended, I was using only Plus account. So after my cloud account subscription ended, I didn't. Then I got the $100 codex. Then that was also not enough for me. Then I had to kind of get the $200 account. So, yep, Mimi here. I will be using from now on because I have to do branding now for me. That's why. Oh, so if you're using branding, that is gonna be by Pi. Is this your application account or something? Oh, nice. I used to go through 1 week usage and just listen at the, yeah. Yeah, it has its own benefit if you have like 5-hour limits. I think sometimes it's good to have, but sometimes it's not good. Like, it's like, you cannot say that which one is better, because if you finish like your whole week in just 1 day, then what you will, what you're gonna do the rest of the week, right? That's also like a big issue, I think. How is the mic and the music? Is it like too much? Is it too loud? Okay, that's good. That's good. 1 week now went down 14%, but I have to wait 4 more hours. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. If you think, yeah, if you use it for your work, that's really bad. Music and mic are perfect. Okay, good, great. Have you saw the new Apple Studio computer? And also the Mac Mini, the new one? It's crazy expensive, man. Like, if you go for Mac Studio Max, you have to pay $18,000 for that, which is crazy. Oh, I have to update the nightboot. We had one more sale today. which Yusuf, our friend Yusuf bought it, so I haven't updated that one yet. Okay, date 15 735. Yeah, 735. Update, yes, updated. Okay, now all good. Congrats on your sale. Oh, Yusuf bought it. That's awesome. Yes. You might have bought after streaming. Yeah, Yusuf bought it. After streaming, yes. So from now on you're gonna like be using this account? Are you sure you're Mimi, right? You're not someone else pretending to be Mimi? Welcome everyone to the stream, welcome. No, I launched the game on this platform, you remember? Okay. Okay, then you have to get your title, right? That's why I asked it. What's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, you don't know what I'm doing, this is called the Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace, as you see right now. Using Nexa to like improving Nexa basically. So that's right now, this is a local version and this is like the tester version which I'm testing. Right now I'm testing the CLI pipeline properly because some people do like CLI. So that's why I'm like, it is using CLI side by side and also with the chat, and it's working perfectly without any issue. It's very scrollable, as you see. Everything works without any issue. Oh, thanks. I already changed my name on the Discord too. Okay, good. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, Yusuf, he promised me a few days ago, he said that I'm gonna buy, and he bought it today, which is super nice of him and everyone that supported me, you, Salim, everyone. And everyone, even if you haven't bought Nexa, still thank you so much for being here on the stream, liking the stream. That's huge. That's even huge for me. And support is support. Anyway, in any shape, thank you everyone. And I also updated on the X. We just hit 15 paid users basically, which is a huge milestone for me, right? After 10 it's 15, and then it's 20, and then it's 30, and then it's 50, then it's 100. So we are doing really good and amazing. Like, think about it, it's not been a month. We started on 28th of July and today it's 25th of August. Basically, 3 days earlier, we smashed 15 version of Nexa we sold, which is super amazing. Think about it, right? I'm super happy about it. Yeah, I told that he had get paid, and now I think he got paid. Yes. You have to give a party at 50 paid, of course. We're gonna do some crazy stuff, like we're gonna do some giveaway on the stream, cash giveaway, and also we're gonna do Nexa license lifetime giveaway monthly. Like kind of we're gonna do something once we hit 50. Because then we level up from 50, then we're gonna go to directly $99 price. That's why. And also, Mimi, I don't know, Salim, if you're here, both of you, look, this is the latest version, which is gonna be out today. And today I'm wrapping up right now. So hopefully in the stream I'll be able to do it today, and I don't get cut the internet or something, like don't lose the connection. So this is, look how things improved a lot. If you click on any project right now, you don't see the advance anymore. The advance is gone. You don't see a lot of crazy stuff. You just see 3 options. Okay, now it's restarting. When you get 50, then store money, then launch code, ask for it. Like probably do a PR or advertising. Yeah, I will start working only when give me this update. Okay, I'm gonna get it today. Paid promotion, I'm really not fan of it. It's not that I don't like it. Honestly, I'm really believing the way we are doing. I'm happy with smaller progress. It should be steady progress. I'm not happy with, imagine if I just do those kind of thing and then we have like a high and then we start having low. I don't want to be on that kind of position. I want to keep my expectation lower right now and just try to do what we are doing, right? Streaming, posting, growing community on Discord. Paid users, paid promotion, I'm not really, I don't believe it right now. Let's see later. You know what we can do later. Also guys, if you want to join our Discord, we have amazing community. We are growing slowly. I know we are not like that big community, but hey, look, we are 211 members right now, which is amazing and super nice, and everyone is so supportive. Thank you everyone for being part of amazing community. So you can, if you are using Nexa, you can share bug report, your report here, and I will definitely fix it. And then if you have a feature request, you can do the same. And if you have any project you want to share, you can just click on the share your project section and share your project for us, for a community. Thank you everyone. You can join our Discord. That's good. Yeah, but see, the thing is that you have something that no other product have, and this might be the small window, the new thing. That's why yeah, I agree. I know. I'm very excited about this version. Okay, this version, when this one is out, I'm gonna start getting I know that I'm gonna getting a lot of floating feedbacks, positive, some negative as well. I'm ready for both. I'm excited that after this version, if I get like some feedbacks that reduce a lot of fixes that issues that we had in the on the current version that you guys have, if we have like a stable version than that, and also more positive feedback, then I think for newer user, if they are coming getting Nexa, they will have much better experience than you guys had, right? Look, click on this one. Now you don't see that advanced, you don't see any extra. Like you see clean chat, you open, that's it, you open chat, right? And then click on plus, you will see the CLI. Before it was a drop down CLI. Now click, you will see this kind of CLI card. This is like terminal, any CLI that you can open. This is like specific which one do you want to open, right? And then also you can choose like 1, 2, 3 from which one, how many you need. Just click and open. Before it was like a drop down, smaller. Some people was like, oh, like was losing, you know, they couldn't understand properly like where they have to go for CLI and where they should open. You have done what you needed to be done. You have validated the product. Now add more paid users and then sell the company and earn money. We will be still with you because you have made your community. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, but hey, this is the brand, right? We can't just sell it. We can't. If I want to sell Nexa, for example, like that, then there should be like huge user base. At least, I don't know, maybe 1,000 user base, and then you can sell some. If there is someone interested or some company want to buy it, right? Maybe then you can make some money. I don't know. I don't have experience on this one. What do you think, guys? What do you think, everyone? Like, I'm not planning to sell it, but you have to know what's going on, like how this thing works. I don't have experience, because this is my first product which is went for public, like in public, right? And have paid users. That's why I'm like, I want to know that, okay, in the future, how this works. You see, you click here, you click on the CLI, then you see any terminal, and then any of this one you choose, and then you can add, okay, I want 2, 3, 4, 1, and then you just click and it open for you like this. Simple. It got so much, the user interface got so much cleaner, easier, simpler basically. And even if I go to settings, right? You see now the provider. Do you like the new provider section on settings? Because now you know, okay, this is cloud code, codex is connected, open code is connected. Then also you can just click open terminal. If you need terminal here, you click and you can install your stuff and link your account from here. If not, then it shows connected, no extra terminal, no crazy stuff. And here also you will see that you can add your second account, third account with the same provider. And you see, this is so much cleaner. Yes, true. Till you have an ARR around 60, I think you can do the selling. Yeah, it's more clean. Thank you. It got so much cleaner. Add section where you can see how much you have a total spend token. Yeah, like T3 code. Yeah, that is in my plan. That's gonna be in the future. Right now, I'm like focusing more on the current thing that we have. Like also I added open code, but that is not fully tested. So as you see right now, you see in the chat there is open code, and now here is the model, and then you click and you will see in open code all the model available, as you see right now. So you can choose from all the models that you have. For example, Ox, you know OX alpha? You click and you say hi, right? Now, remember OpenCode was not as a provider. OpenCode was as a CLI only. Now, Codex, Grok, Kimi, OpenCode is also now in the chat. I hope it works. This is my first time I'm messaging it after building it, right? So if this one replay me back, then I'm super like I have goosebumps right now that if this one replay me back, then OpenCode is also part of Nexa chat. I'm waiting for this one to replay. I have not tested properly the OX alpha, to be honest with you. But I'm waiting. Look, why it's thinking so much. Oh, this is also working. It's keep restarting it, right? No. This is keep restarting. As you see, this chat is working because we are on the local dev version, right? So it's a hot reload. Anything it change, fix, it keep like a wave. It's like keep restarting itself. That's one of the reason. I have to also I want to add here that people be able to click on a star for OpenCode, that they can star like their because there is a lot of providers. Okay, now I want you to check in the OpenCode UI, like the model dropdown, as you see, model selector that we have. Here, what I want you to do, add kind of star ability that user can choose like star. Basically, right now, user cannot click star, and also there should be visible free models and paid models. Like paid models means that if some user doesn't have account connected, or they don't have API, they have not API, or they have not put the API on their OpenCode account, those models should not be showing, right? Only available model and also free models. And if user has account already linked to OpenCode, then user should be able to know, okay, this is free, and this is not free. This is like I need Go account for it, or I need API for it. So this will need one more clean pass. Welcome everyone to the stream. What's up everyone? What's up? Okay, before and after. Okay, let me connect and let me try, for example, this one. Which one is free? V5, is it? This one, is this free? Let me say hi. Nightbot saying wrong info, 15 paid users. Why wrong info? what the title says. So it is 15 paid users right now. Does the what says the okay 14? But I did update it. I don't know why it's not showing there. I did update the Nightbot. The comment I did update it to 15, and I don't know why it does not update it. Let me refresh it. Maybe refresh will fix it. Yeah, it is 15 paid users, everyone. I don't know. I do have the even as you see the Nightbot. It is says 15 here, but why in the chat it doesn't show 15? I don't know. It may fix now. I don't know. What's up, Miko? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you see, guys. Now the open code is working. Look. Now the open code in the chat in the chat of Nexa, it worked as a providers, which is super amazing. Like, but hey, it still need a little bit more stuff. Shows 15 in the video title. Yes, yeah, the Nightbot telling it 14. It's supposed to say 15. Even I did update it, but it still says 14 in the chat. Let's see after that. After if it report again, what will be? Okay, now which is this is super nice. Open code. Okay, who is here in this open code stuff? Oh, this chat. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Yes, Nightwood is not good. Make your own bot like Yusuf did. Connected with Opus. Nightbot still have asleep. Yes, I have Nightbot because like sometimes I was forgetting that I have to have like Discord and as a pain, right? And also I just made it that it's very kind of effortless. Kind of effortless system basically. In the future we may create our own custom bot, but right now it does the job, right? Now we still have sleep. Yes, still have sleep. Yeah, it still says 14. Seven 3 5. Okay, let me update. I think I found it and fixed it. Now that's fixed basically. The new message should say 15.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Okay, here it shows, okay, open code Zane, open code Zane. This is from the key that I used, and these are free.
Saturated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
Why the OX alpha is not working?
Watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall.
Okay, it works. You see, guys, the OX alpha is now working on Nexa chat, and it used open code basically for it. As you see, it worked, which is super amazing. You see, I selected OX alpha, and the provider is now open code in the chat, and now we have I said hi and it replayed me. So let me check the context. Who are you? I'm OX Alpha Modo Developed undisclosed organization running here coding agent in Nexa local workspace. Okay, good. So it did replay. What is Nexa? Nexa is a local workspace real project. It gives project folder and editor, preview, share lanes and chat lanes and multiple provider cloud codecs, Grok, Kemi, open code like me, plus agent feature like agent mode, computer use, browser control, thread, memory, secret, and integration. Right now, you have that project loaded here. Want to tour anything specific? That's super nice. Super nice that from now on we can have like open code in the chat for Nexa that anyone can basically use and have a proper experience of chat. Now this is excite me because I want to test ability of OX Alpha, how it's good, how it is in browser use, for example. Okay, open Nexa browser and nav to rshai.dev. Let me make sure it's not open on that. Okay, let me close, let me remove history. Nice, let me now close the browser. And tell me how many machine Nexa running inside. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me see if the OX Alpha, basically, if it does, if it can open the browser. OX Alpha is model that till now no one knows who made it. Yeah, I think Nexa got the info. I was using OX Alpha. It had some issues with token. It gave an error saying something issue with NVIDIA. So I think NVIDIA, yeah, that could be NVIDIA could be behind it. Yes. Yes, agreed. Dev local is complete cross but not included. Your separated feature. Individual line is off, always on. Okay. Done if it's done. But it's super slow. That could be. NVIDIA could be because they have the computer, right? But it is sometimes it's super slow, man. What's up, Mika? How are you doing, Mika? You like you were sleeping or you're working or you're still like taking of your baby? Working now. Okay, my mother came to visit, so work started late today. Okay, all the best. That's great, man. That's awesome. Okay, the night boot is fixed. Now it says paid 15 paid users, which is fixed now. Okay, let me finish this task first, then we're gonna test this one later. Yes, agreed dev ability task complete, cross windows completed, per window recovery added, security guard added, test builder, release guard and window dev local smoke completed. Dev local left running normally, not complete. Okay.
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Superhero.
Okay, what I want you to do with providers right now, we have that install, update, and also open, right? In provider section, what I want you to do, move those also on the terminal. For example, if user open a terminal, they click on codecs, then they open the terminal, then that install, update, and open codecs, they should be able to see on top of their that terminal, that temporary terminal that open in the provider section. And it should be very easy, like they are selecting any provider like codecs or cloud, and then they click on open terminal. When they go, then that terminal opened, then they see in the top header, first there should be install, and then update, and then open codecs, open cloud, open grok, open kimi, open code, something like that. And then user click, and when they click, it just open. Then do not need that extra run stuff. So there should be very clean, like open, update, and install, like simple. And that should be in the top header of that terminal. What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, you don't know what am I doing, this is called Nexa, an agentic coding super app that I built. I've been working on this one more than 6 months. So it's been live for beta 16th of July, and then until end of July, and then from 1st of August until 15 it was an free trial for 7 days, and now from 15th of August until like forever it's gonna have 3 to 4 days free trial, and it does have Mac and Windows version. So if you want to give it a shot, you want to try and download the new update. Is huge update which we gonna, I hope we're gonna like I'll be able to do it on live today. That's gonna drop, and a lot of changes on the new update, including open code will be available on chat as a providers, and a lot of other bigger stuff like 75% rewrote on Rust, which improves significantly the performance, and basically it got chat, everything got faster, and more bug issues, like 100 plus I can say fixed. Been working on this one from last Tuesday, so today is like more than a week. You can say today is also Tuesday, right? No, yes, today is also Tuesday, and I have been working on this one from last Tuesday, so 8 days I have been working on this one, on this new update basically. Okay, let's test. This is the new open code. You click here in providers, you choose as a providers, and then you go here, and all the models that, as you see, it says free. These are showing because I already added this one as a in the open code as a like the API key. Otherwise the rest you will see like this one, free, including the OX alpha. Then you can add as a favorite. You click, it's gonna be on here. Even Mouse Spark as well, for example, any model, and then that will be here in the favorite section, right? So now we have OX alpha we choose, and I say let's see if it can do it. What happened? Okay, it started. Sorry, my bad. But it was like not available for a second.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us, they know we'll burn down. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back.
Okay, with the open code, we have two issues right now. One issue is that when I send a message, as you see, it's kind of dead. After a few seconds, even the computer shows on the task, but nothing in the screen, like no thinking, nothing. That need to be fixed. That should be smooth transition. And the second thing that it need to be fixed, why it cannot access to agent mode basically. Even the agent mode was on, and then it couldn't open the browser. Check that. And for agent mode, we have to make a rule. Basically, we should make a rule that only models, I don't know how we can do that. It should filter the model that does not support visual. They should not be able to drive the browser because they can see literally nothing. And they can basically open another chat or give them prompt, but they don't have vision to verify its work. So for agent mode, I think the only thing is very reasonable is only there should be a filter that only the model can access even the agent mode is turned on or off from any provider that have visual only. Otherwise, they should be model should honestly say to users that I don't have visual, I cannot use agent mode, so choose like another model, support visual or vision. What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm currently working improving Nexa, and today I added open code as a provider, which is super, I think, nice that a lot of people they have open code account, and also when the new model drop, some people prefer to use open code. So now in Nexa we have ability that you can use your open code in the chat. Like before you could use it if I open the CLI, you had the CLI before, this is open code CLI, right? But now you can have it properly in the chat. The CLI also has issues. How about codecs? Yes. Okay, now I wanted to check what happened because we just fixed and moved the CLI as an like the new CLI option and also the terminal in Nexa dev local version. We kind of made it some changes on the UI, but right now, as you see, every CLI fails. Even the normal terminal, when I open on, I click, for example, terminal any CLI, and that's also opening the same broke terminal. So, and also all other providers. Check what is the issue and fix that.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
Okay, Riza, going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Bye. See you, Mimi. See you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. What happened? What happened, Mika? What happened? We need new models from from OpenAI or from Anthropic. The space is so dead. It is so like silence. Nothing is going on right now. Like, yeah, you get Chinese model or is OX alpha, all these things, right? But hey. Nothing, just was wondering what is your workflow like, how do you set plan and how do you go on about finishing your task for the day. Yeah, honestly, as you see that I do use multiple models, but right now I use GPT 5.6 Soul only because the tax is a little bit complicated. And also I don't have cloud subscriptions. If I had, I would use mostly Office 5. And for bigger stuff, I would use, for example, for more complicated stuff, I would use Fable, and I would like ask it to use Soul and Office 5 as a sub agent. And for the day, I don't have like, I do have a goal that I have, for example, finish this task, right? But it depends. If I'm like not tired, even sometimes I surpass my goals and I keep going. And sometimes I'm like super tired. Even I have to finish some stuff, but I'm like super tired. Like I work 16, 18 hours. Then I have to just let it, like save my work and come back to like next day, right? Signage should be golden, then OpenAI put a 5-hour limit back on 20 plan. Idiots. Yeah, that's crazy. That does not fix that people hitting their rate limit, because some people just need maybe one time a week. Maybe the $20, like if they work for 2 days, that's enough for them. So that's not good, basically. How about yours, Mecca? How is your workflow? How is your workflows? Busy Slim. You hit your real limit with just a few prompts. Those days now about 1 hour usage. Yeah, that's these days now about 1 hour usage. Yeah, I know. Also, do you have any other subscription? Like, do you have any Cloud Code account, Grok account, or anything else? Right now, we're still trying to find the perfect one. To be honest with you, I found my issue is that I have to work on multiple projects, because otherwise, like, I'll be waiting. And I was writing codes in the past, so I can't. Oh, okay. I have KMK3 OpenAI Cloud Cursor. Oh, nah, foolish me, always used Codex. Minimax. Okay, Minimax. I myself, if I have option to use between, even in this states, like I should use Cloud Code or Codex, I always prefer Cloud Code. It's not because the current says, because I don't know. I posted even this one on X. I think it was yesterday or today. This is my X account, right? My own X account is gonna called Riza Nexa, same as my YouTube. So if I go to my profile, now my followers also increased. It was, before I started streaming, it was 41. Now it's 63, which is super amazing. So I posted about the milestone 15, 106 free users Nexa has right now, and also 15 paid users. So I posted about this from Nexa account, and then this is what I posted. It was yesterday. I said I don't really know why people hate Opus 5. For me and my experience, it solved issues Fable 5 couldn't. How about your experience? Like, this is like a legit statement and also legit question that I asked, because for me, Opus 5 was amazing. I don't have it right now because I did not renew my subscription, but it was amazing, to be honest with you, for me. And if you were like, you know that, you guys, you have been here with me, I was using all the time Opus 5, and also even if I was using Fable 5, Opus 5 was the main worker. I don't know, like, why people doesn't like it. See, Mika, you said about you have to try. I like, when I was starting, I used to do the same thing, like, right? I was like doing 2 projects at the same time, or maybe 3 projects. Now I'm working on 1 project, but sometimes I work like on multiple features at the same time. But I found it that it's more kind of, it's like, yeah, you feel that you are losing a lot of times. But if you work multiple projects, you kind of maybe get distracted. I don't know about you, how you feel it. But I think maximum should be, I don't know, maybe 2 projects at the same time. If possible, 1 project, finish that. I don't know. That's what I feel.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the
I should try it. I have tried so many things, and I also have issue with fully keeping up to speed with Claude, and it's changed. So I'm trying to experiment with diagram and update. Yeah, update them properly. Yeah, that's like a little bit. That is a little bit tough, to be honest. But you have to slow down a little bit. That's what I think. Even if you, like, for example, I don't know about your workflow, but what I built, right? Yes, I work longer time, like sometime even 20 hours. I work 18 hours, 16 hours, but I'm just focusing on one project. Excuse me. So even in one project, sometimes I focus on multiple features. Even that's destructive. Like it's sometimes it's too much. Working like on multiple projects is, I think I'm not that guy. Because as developer, if I look at the code AI generated, I will never finish it. I have been coding since 12. Oh, nice. So it's the base that I just pretend that the magic box. Okay, yeah, that's also a very legit, because me, I don't know, right? What it does, how it does, which code it write, and how the code quality is. For me, like, I want this, that should work. And until I achieve that goal that I have, that okay, this should work the way I want, I'm not giving up. And I don't even know the technical. I'm like, okay, we have to find a way. Then I think like giving it like examples of real world, and then somehow we find a way to fix that back and also build a feature. But I don't know about the quality of the code quality or anything. For me, like that should work and should be smooth, should be feeling better. That's how. And for you guys, for Slim, it's hard a little bit, because you guys know how, you know, the code. So maybe, I don't know, when I say hard in the sense of accepting or moving, something like that. But for you it's mainly visual. Yes, how about if something that it's not visual until near end of the project? Honestly, there is like two things, right? For me, first of all, it's visual, and the second thing, function. When I build something, imagine I'm building right now, I am fixing the issue that I have, which is I'm opening a terminal and that's giving me error, right? And sometimes the things that I don't know, I use Nexa computer for it. Like I ask it that, okay, we built this feature, but I don't know if that's properly, things should be the way it should. And then I ask like Soul or Fable, it use Nexa computer to go and visually and also in the code at the same time verify for me. That's how I do. You have to ditch to a degree. I have some old style coding habit that I get AI to write like me. Okay. So it's easier to understand. Nice. Welcome to the stream. NBS. The landing page sucks. Which landing page? My landing page? This one? Okay, what is your suggestion? How can I improve it? What do you think? That it doesn't fail or doesn't suck? So what is the main issue that you see? Like you like seeing, understanding something about the product, download doesn't work. What is the issue? The side icon you added is bad. Okay. Uh, the side icons, you mean that that says $49 and 3 days for free trial? That one? Yeah, that doesn't look nice. I also don't like that one. I will fix that one. And thank you for the feedback. I will. That was kind of. I did it like, I don't know, maybe yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was a little bit in rush because I didn't have anything about the price to be on the hero section, and then I asked agent to do it. Then I had to go outside, and I didn't like that one as well. But I didn't have the time to fix it because I've been working on this. As you see, this is my application. It's called Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace. This one and this one. This is the dev version. This is the tester version. So I'm like using this one, fixing this one, right? So I've been busy working with that. That's the thing. Did you submit the idea to any fund? No, I have not. I have not. I have been working on this one since February, so it's over 6 months I've been working on Nexa, and Nexa has been live. The first beta was 16th of July, and then first trial was 1st of August, and until now, today is my 26th day of live streaming, and we have 15 paid users and 100 plus free users basically. So that's where we are. That's where we are right now. Computer use, developer response transition, capability, get browser results. The share recovery pager provider and terminal any CLI instead of leaving. So let me test this one. CLI, any CLI, open. Still doesn't look properly. Okay, you just fix in the code the visual verification and testing is mine. Okay, I will test it if for example it feels slow or if the agent mode works or not with the open code. I will test this kind of stuff. You just do and finish when it's done, let me know. Did you submit? Where am I from? I'm from Afghanistan. And how about you? Where are you from? Oh, Russia. Okay. How is the weather? When it's starting to get cold. I really like cold weathers. But here it is very hot. Right now I hate it. Okay, you just keep working, and when it's done let me know. Then okay, this is done. Okay, and visual verification and testing, I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be faster. You fix it, you let me know, then I test if still I see that okay, it's not loading, or CLI is not loading, or if there is an issue, I will let you know. If it's fixed, I will also let you know. Hi Reza, Yusuf, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you? How is the stream? It's good, it's good. It's a slow a little bit, but overall the space is very slow. So, but hey, it's good, right? I'm happy that my internet is not disconnected yet. So if I be honest with you, it's pretty slow compared to last week, a few days ago. But overall, we know that the space is overall very slow until like we get a new model from OpenAI or from Anthropic. Until now, it's gonna be slow. Today it's other way around. Lol, my internet failed me. Yeah, it's crazy and quiet that your internet failed. When I'm like in UAE, right? My plan that I have there, it's 1 gigabyte, 1 GB the speed, and I have from it a lot. But here I have my internet is just 5 Mbps. So crazy. Okay, let me test this one. You see the new update that in this new version, the update's gonna go out, like I hope like finish it today properly. When you open Nexa with the new version, okay, imagine this is it. Then this is your project. You go here now. You see, you don't see a lot of stuff going on. Only you see two things: chat and CLI terminal. And this is, if you use GitHub, you can click turn it on, that this is gonna be its own branch. Otherwise, you just keep it off. And then if you click on any terminal, you will see now like this. Okay, this says terminal, any CLI, and then here it says Codex or Claude or OpenCode, Grok, Kimi. This is gonna open the terminal. If not, the chat, you click like plus and then open a chat. And now in the chat, if you go to providers, this is what you're gonna see the difference. OpenCode. Now OpenCode will be on the Nexa chat, like Claude, Codex, Grok, Kimi, and then OpenCode. You click OpenCode, and then here, as you see right now, you click on the models, and you will see all the free models available from OpenCode, including OX Alpha, which you can give a star. Like if you want any model to be like on, you click on a star, right? And then this one will be on your favorite section here. So when you open, you will see those here. Here is the OX Alpha. So you click, now the OX Alpha is in your chat, in Nexa chat. This is also a new thing that will be available on the new update, that OpenCode staff from now on will be support. You see the OX Alpha, I say like, which model are you? The OX Alpha now will be in the Nexa chat. You see? It says I'm OX Alpha model developed by undisclosed organization running inside Nexa workspace. Nice. I want to use Nexa every time there is a new model. It will be my method to have, yeah, standardized fair test. Yeah, that's the new model. Most of model will be on open code. If we don't have, it's not related to Codex and Cloud. So then you can test it, right? As you see. And I don't know if it can run the agent mode. That's what I want to try to fix. Open browser. You see, Yusuf, if the agent mode is on, there will be the browser. It can open the browser. Now I can say that, okay, I can say, okay, now go to rshai.dev and tell me how many machine Nexa run inside. Let's see if it's good on visual stuff. So, open rshai.dev. Bro, it says that I cannot share details about Nexa infrastructure. It's not infrastructure. What the hell? And landing page now. How many machine it shows? Yes, OpenCode has a lot of models which is available here. If you go to models, that's like amazing thing about this new feature. As you see, if I click, right, you will see more models. You click on more models, you will see all the models available. These are available because I put it z.ai API key. And these are free. It shows free. These are that says free. You can use it without any API key, nothing inside OpenCode. But if you have to use, for example, the paid version, then you have to put the API key, which I'm building. That's gonna be the next, which we go the new provider in settings. This is the new providers in here. This is says, you see, Cloud Code, Codex, OpenCode, and then if I click on OpenCode, now here should be a proper settings in here that user click and they choose all the providers and they put their API key and they can use it inside Nexa. Basically, that's the next thing that I'm gonna try to build it up proper and as possible. That's, yes, OpenCode has like a lot of models which is there. Okay, here is one thing now pending that we have to add in our OpenCode as a provider in the settings. That user click on OpenCode and then there should be setting for it, and user click and then user use exactly the OpenCode way. Select any provider that OpenCode support and choose that, and then user put API key, and then it scan and shows the models, and user can add those models from provider settings as well, and also those will be automatically available on Nexa chat model selector, the way right now it shows for GLM, for example, for z.ai, because we do have API key put it on the open code, right? So that's how we have to make it. We make sure that we do like this one properly. The same license from Trail works for me. Yes, from Trail you have to replace it, because if you go to your dashboard you will see the lifetime license. So you have to use the new license, because the trial license will be revoked automatically. I think after a few hours, maybe 12 hours or something. You have to use that lifetime license. It shows separately. And make sure when you putting your lifetime license on the Nexa, on that time your screen should not be shared, because that during when you paste all those code are available, visible. So make sure don't put it on the stream or something. But in the dashboard it's hide. When you want active, that time it's visible basically. So you see guys that the new open code, which is super amazing. You see everyone, open code is now available inside Nexa. The new update, you guys will have open code as a provider, like Claude, Codex, Grok, Hemi, and open code. You select automatically, it will detect all the model that you already put in your API key, right? And then you choose any model, for example OX Alpha. So now I can ask it, okay, go to Amazon.ae and look for MacBook Pro 14-inch M5. Buy it and stop only when it asks for sign in to Amazon.ae. Let's see. UE internet is amazing. Yes, UE internet is amazing. It's really good. It's still behind, unfortunately. Really sorry, I completely forgot that one. Okay, new license, because I bought it, I didn't set it up yet. Yeah, you use the new license. So damn bro, you can type. I don't know if I can type. Okay, still it's not. That was fast. Where is the speed when we were playing? Bro, you know my issue is I don't understand the words, right? Like I was typing, I was like typing like this: A M C B D P F G, like that. So I don't have a lot of words. I don't know the spellings basically. So the things that I don't know the spellings is very hard, right? Yes, and that game is very complicated in sense of, for me especially, right? Because I don't remember a lot of phrases in English. That's gonna be a little bit complicated for me. Add manually sign in will stop. So basically the browser use is not working perfectly here. Okay, close the browser. Okay, that works. Okay, now I want you to use Luna 5.6 as a sub-agent. Ask it to check what we have in this bar. When I'm typing, because my mic is very close to my keyboard, is it very like bad? Is it really bad? There is no Luna agent mode available. The workspace my sub-agent ran in the same line, so I cannot route. Okay, what I can do now, turn the same check myself, my build in Explorer. Okay. So these are the things that has to be fixed. True. No. What is ASMR? No, it's ASMR. Oh, satisfying? Okay. So you both like saying it's good, right? So it's not annoying basically. Like when people watch video because they want a nice clicking. Yeah, okay. Okay. It is therapeutic. Therapeutic? Slim? Okay, then I type. From now on I will keep typing more louder. So before when I was typing, I was trying to mute my mic and then I was typing because I didn't want to like bother you guys. Okay, here is what I need you to check. Our open code as a provider we added, so it has issue that it cannot use properly the browser use. When it use, it's kind of trying to do a shortcut, and I don't have that visual or visible browser use on the chat. And the second thing, as you see that I told it to use Luna as a sub-agent, even we do have Codex, Cloud, Temi, Grok as a provider, and even OpenCode. Now we need to add a scanner that any provider should, when we ask a user, like for example, user ask it to use that model, right? Before they should answer, they have to scan the Nexa providers, and they see all the models available, all the sign-in account which user already did sign in available, and then they respond. Like if they see that okay, there is no cloud code sign in yet, they say that cannot use because this. If they say okay, this is OpenAI's or Codex is available, they have to be able to see and without like blindly respond to users. I mean, Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, they work perfectly. So the open code we just added, so this is not aligned properly with them. So we have to fix it. In my stream, can you hear my typing? sometime like a little bit, but it's not annoying. My issue is that my mic is very close. It's very close to my keyboard, and also my mic is on the table. It doesn't have like stand, right? I couldn't find a proper stand here that I can fit my mic, that I can tight it on the table. So I was like, okay, for now we have to like kind of compromise a little bit here and there. So what time do you usually sleep? Like you sleep around late, around like 1 or 2 o'clock? Mecca, what time is there for you? And Salim, what time is it right now for you guys? For me it's 12 a.m. 12:13.
I'm rooted in the ground that's poisoned, living in a secret garden. Every single sunset's violent. Not alone in land that's empty. You're the sun that I need only. Every single sunset's violent. Our love so silent. Into your eyes, I'm crawling.
Yeah, recently around 3 a.m. I need to fix my sleep. Yeah, I have, because of my streaming time, so I'm like, I have to stay a little bit late. 8:43 here. Okay, you are in the UK, right, Salim? I used to wake up at 4 and 5 a.m. and head to the gym, but my gym is closed. Oh, what happened to your gym? Why that's closed? Yes. How is the weather right now in the UK? Is it hot? Because I heard that people in the UK complaining in the Europe in a whole, like this year, like, oh, it's too hot. Have you ever been in Dubai or like in the GCC, like in Saudi, Kuwait, or Qatar? If you've been, you know that that's hot. That's very hot. Oh, you don't have any other gym you cannot find near? It's starting to go cool down. Still military warm too, but maybe 1 or 2 hot days left for this year. Oh, really? Be right back. Okay, sure. Yeah, this year, like, summer is like ending, but for me here in Afghanistan, in my city, still it's hot. And also, if I go to Dubai, I have planned to go on 28th of this month. I have to go to Dubai. I have some work to do. Then I'm not sure that am I gonna stay or I will be back, and then I will go after 2 months because my wife is here, and and so she's like, we have, because her family is also here, so it's like kind of vacation, family visit, right? But I have to go, I have some work. That's the thing. I have to go back on Friday, upcoming Friday. If we both go together, I can start streaming back on Monday from Dubai. But if she doesn't go, I go alone, then I'll be back like next week. I might not be able to stream next week until I'm back. That's the thing. Work sucks, yeah. I'm really not ready right now to go. But hey, I have to go. Have to go. I work too much. Okay, beside like your building, do you have any other job, or this is your job? Like, are you working on any company or something? For time being, just doing my own thing. Okay, okay. Hopefully, maybe one more month. Man, I have a goal. I have a goal created on GPT, and it's been for 26 hours. Okay. Thanks for the reset. Yeah, they reset it today, right? It was it today they reset it? So it's like crazy. Okay, Mika and Busy, how is the new glass looks like? Isn't improved a lot, right? You see, when I zoom, the background is also like zooming, and also the quality of glass, the glass mode improved significantly. Look at the thread. Look at the plan and look at the path, like giving me motion sickness, that background. Yeah, but it's not for everyone, right? But the glass looks perfect. Yeah, the glass really improved significantly, like if compared to the current version. This new glass is so nice. I'm too so much traditionalist working on a white background. Yeah, but the white background also improved significantly, and I built it for it. Look, the new version, you have the white proper light mode. If you click on the light, and then you have a proper white background, and you have like for panel as well, you have all this kind of white panel available right now. See, this is available for you, and then you can increase the darkness. Look, this was for glass. Look, the white also significantly got better. Yeah, this is for you. I built it exactly for you, Salim. I knew that you like the white background. So this is for you. I'm boring. No. One of my friend, he has PhD. He's in Australia. He is also like he's been coding for so many years. He has PhD, right? I don't know. He's like gathering data for all those kind of traffic, all this stuff. When I saw his setup, because I was showing him Nexa, and he said that he hates like dark background, and he like he said he like white background and white chat. I'm like, okay, because I'm like myself, I like dark background, like matte black, like color wise, and he's like, no, I like, for example, I like white background. So everyone has their own taste, right? Now open chat model selector. Coordination new open code. Fact currently look at the background type script is 18% because that on the first. Open code as a provider in the settings, so guys, I'm so confused that why my we had 7 or 8 likes, now we have 5 likes. Can you just guys like smash the like button? Like what happened? You know, why we have like only 5 likes?
Feel the dead of the night under your skin. Don't let go of the light. You find it within. 'Cause I can't save you. No, I can't save you. When the weight of the world keeps on pulling you down, don't give up on the fight. You find a way out. 'Cause I can't save you. No, I can't save you.
God +1, I forgot to like it earlier. No. You're good. I mean, we had, I think, 8 likes. It back to 5. I'm like, what the hell happened? Thank you for liking this stream, guys. Thank you, everyone. You see, everyone, this is for you. Hello from Nexa. Welcome everyone watching our live with love, smiley face. We are happy you are here. So this is one, this is like drawn by, which model it was? I think it was Soul, GPT 5.6 Soul. So welcome everyone. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I don't. Okay, I'll still be right back. Okay, it's okay. Still be right back. Yeah, okay, no, not a problem. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. What's up, what's up? I'm right now working on Nexa, my agentic coding super app that I've been building since 6 months, honestly. Now it's almost 7 months. So, and today I'm adding open code as a provider in Nexa that should be available on Nexa chat basically. We do have Cloud Code, Codex, Chemi, Grok. The only missing piece is open code. We already had from before the CLI version of it, but a lot of requests I had that should be available in Nexa chat, because the Nexa chat is very, very nice. A lot of, like, especially our new users really like it. So this is how the Nexa chat will looks like, as you see everyone. So everyone now we have Cloud, Codex, Grok, Chemi, custom, local, and a lot of user wants now open code. So now that's what I'm doing. And the open code already added. The only missing piece is because Nexa has agent mode, right? The agent should be able to open stuff, close stuff, and it's like opening the browser. It has an agent orchestrator, right? Because the agent is what the agent is doing. So there is Fable or Soul or Opus or whatever model. So it can use as a sub agent like Grok 4.6. It can use Luna. It can use like from Chemi, right? Chemi K3. That's the thing that I'm right now. I added open code. Now I'm testing. Okay, now I want you to launch the local dev version that I be able to test it properly. So that's what I do right now, if you're like wondering what the hell is he doing. So this is my own, as you see, this one agentic coding super app that I built. This is the tester version. So today, maximum by tomorrow, like mostly like today, but by tomorrow, this version, the new update will be live for everyone. So if you want to try, you can download. Your account can be ready when the new update drop. You can use it. Link is in the description. You can go to rshai.dev. You can get for 4 days for free trial. Give it a shot. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't like it, but just give it a shot. Just try it. Cannot help with the audit, just exposing Nexa's private operating details. We can paste the boundary document public behavior to review project. Okay, so these are the issues that we have right now. Since we did a lot of hardening, I want you to that we should make stuff a little bit more looser, should make it more properly, more understandable. As you see right now, this is wrong. This is an automatic report system that we have, and it kept ignored from the main agent because it says that we cannot help you with this one, right? Which is wrong. So I want you to review one more time and fix stuff properly. Look at the Nexa local dev version. there should be a proper system that it should recognize this kind of behavior, like which project it is working before it like reject. Okay guys, let me test. Okay, now we do have the open code available on Nexa Chat, which is this one. I'm gonna choose OX Alpha. I'm gonna turn on the agent mode. I'm gonna ask it that I open the browser. So I'm testing right now basically. Open the browser. So let's see if it can open the browser, right? This is OX Alpha. This is Muse Spark. Go to settings. Okay, now open code. This is the new setting for open code, everyone. You see there is all model providers available in the setting in Nexa, and you, for example, you choose any of these models or any providers. Imagine we choose, we are looking for, I don't know, maybe Moonshot. Maybe Dipsic. Where is Dipsic? Okay, here is Dipsic, which we choose Dipsic, and then here it says that okay, put your API key. You just put your API key and then it is scanned. Once it's scanned, it shows all the model available below Dipsic or any other provider you see in the open code. This is super nice. We did the same thing with open code. We did the same thing with z.ai, right? So now, because we put it our API key, now all the models on z.ai are available, which we can for example, we can turn it off. Like we don't need all of it to be showing in our, for example, we don't need none of it. We need only GLM 5.3 and that's it. Maybe turbo. Save the models. Now let's go back. Let me select here. Okay, now OX Alpha. Okay, it didn't work. Let me choose another model, which can be this one, Big Pickle. Hi. This is awesome. Agent mode cannot be on if you are like using Okay, now I wanted to check one more time the open code and see why right now it does not work, doesn't reply. For example, the free models that available like OX Alpha, and also there is a lot like Big Pickle or something. They are not replying properly and it fails. So trace one more time and check what is the real issue, and we need to fix it properly. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you are new here, my name is Reza and this is my product that I built. It's called Nexa. So welcome. Also, everyone, if you want to join our Discord, if you are new here, you don't know, the Discord is free completely. We have 211 members, thankfully, and amazing people here. We are just slowly getting starting to be active, and you can like basically join, and if you have any project, you can share your project. If you are using Nexa, basically you can report any bug, anything that you see, I'm gonna fix it. And also, if you have any feature requests that you think that it's like very perfect and it's missing from Nexa, you can also have your request. And like this is like slowly growing this amazing community. So join. Link is in the chat, also in the description. Open code, come on, works. Work. Say hi again. Big Pickle. Which company is this one, guys? Do you know that? Which model is this one, Big Pickle? Is it from... It's just thinking. So. More model JLM. Okay, there is JLM 5.3. I can add it. I can add this one as well.
It's enough to learn, you know. someone to play with a broken heart. The others inside, they're all still asleep. Plenty to hide, she got nothing to keep.
Okay, as you see right now, we have issue in glass mode in Nexa Glass. The workspace header, as you see, it is not kind of, I can say it's not aligned with the rest of its body, and it doesn't look like it has glass on selected area that I highlighted for you. It did replay. Okay, you running me open code on the model lighting. Okay. Yes, I know Nexa. It's a local desktop AI workspace project folder chat editor. Okay, agent mode store no. Computer uses on full permission. Nexa browser is off. Review is this one. You can add workspace, which is nice. Now it works, guys. If I switch to OX Alpha and ask it, okay, open the browser and map to rshai.dev and review. There is review. There is all pages and give me your feedback. Let's see, guys, if it can open the browser now. This is OX Alpha, basically. Testing it right now on OpenCode. The OpenCode is now connected inside Nexa as a browser. Okay, let me turn on. Okay, now agent mode is on. Try. As you see, guys, if you click on the provider section, Bloodcode, Codex, Grok, Kimi, and OpenCode. Now it's available. And then from here you can select all the free models which they support. And if you go to the setting and in Nexa setting in providers and click on OpenCode, and here you can add any providers for it. Basically you just add API key and it will scan the way it did for z.ai, and then you can choose the model that you want it to show for you on the Nexa model selector, basically, which I think super nice. And try again. And also on Nexa local dev version, we have 4 corners of, like outside 4 corners issue. It should properly match exactly like Nexa tester supposed to. Okay everyone, as you see now, which is I'm super happy about this one, it can use the browser use. So it does use the browser. Now it's clicking on all the pages. And it's reviewing what it been told to. So it's now the browser use is also working inside of it, which is super nice. So now we have everyone with the new update, which is gonna be dropped today, maximum, like I can say tomorrow 100%. Then you guys can have open code as a provider. You can add any API key, anything, and then it will be available on Nexa Chat basically, right? So the way you have Cloud Code, the way you have Grok, now as you see, if you click on the Nexa Chat, then you will see open code as a provider, which is super nice. It has a lot of free models, which basically right now OX Alpha is also free, which I have been testing. So you can use it basically inside Nexa right now and get every feature. Build like a lot of stuff visually. It will verify, turn on the agent mode, and then it will verify its works, and it can like, I'm gonna test right now. Once this task is fully properly done, I will test the open code with OX Alpha inside Nexa. We're gonna create a landing page, some visual stuff that we're gonna test. Okay, if it has visual capability like Nexa browser use, and how, if like it has like agent mode of Nexa in its hand, how will be its result. So if you wanna wait and see the result, and then after this new update goes live, you guys can also go and test for free. Basically it's free, and maybe you build a lot of new landing pages that you need, dashboards, a lot of cool stuff. So I'm just waiting for this task to be fully done, then I can open a new project, and then I will show you and also test myself how visually capable OX Alpha is. Basically, as you see, this is now available inside Nexa as a provider, open code, and it's free. So me and you, we are not going to pay for this one, which is super amazing. If you can use, like, there is no other way. Now I don't know if you can use it in other places or no, but you have to use open code. If you use open code, it doesn't have capability what Nexa offer, basically agent mode, browser use, visual capability. You can test how it is, how it does work, basically everything. I'm super excited about this one. Let's see if once this task is fully done properly, then we can start testing it. If you're new here, guys, like the stream, subscribe the channel. I'm gonna be like, today's my day 26, so the mission is to showcase Nexa to the world, basically, and I need your help and support. I need 7 more subscriber, until we hit 1200 subscribers, guys. So if you're new here, you're gonna give me a little help and motivation and support, subscribe the channel. And even if you don't subscribe, it's still okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. So I'm gonna create a new project for a test. If you're using Nexa, this is how you can create a project. Click on add project, and here just name the project like we are giving OX alpha test and Nexa. That's gonna be the project name. So this is now available. I can open a new, I click on chat, and then I go to open code and I choose OX alpha. So now this is gonna be, I think the max is also available, but I'm gonna wait until this task is fully done properly. Then we can start testing OX alpha. Basically, like, I want to see how capable it is.
I saw the light. I saw the light. I saw the light. I saw it building, burning, feeling dirt and this heart of mine. Oh, I saw the light. Yo, I saw the light. In your eyes, I saw the light. Yo, yo, I saw the light.
I use 3x 5-hour limit on Codex within just one 5-hour window, and I have to wait 25 minutes before they start getting receipt again, and then we go again. Oh, why you don't get just the $100 plan if you have like three account? I don't know. Then you don't have a weekly limit as well. I mean 5-hour limit, not weekly. I just don't want to waste token. I may not use. Oh, okay. Project nearing, but I thought that last month. And now I got about another month ago. Yeah, that's how you feel. Like even me, like even this update, right? I was like, And I was in the second day, I was like, oh, it's gonna be gosh, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be out by tomorrow maximum. I'm like, it's been like 1 week. I'm like saying same thing. It's gonna be out maximum by tomorrow. It's not that I don't work. I'm working 16 to 18 hours sometimes. But hey, it's not gonna be the way you want all the time. Sometimes you cannot predict stuff. Hi, let me just test the high. It does work. Scope 3. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hi, okay. And Max is also working. That thing, that projects, for example, getting out of your hands sometimes keep getting like you want to add something and then you see one thing and then you add another thing, you see that, and then you see more problems, you fix that, then you see another problem, you fix that, then you see during testing you feel something is missing, you add that. That's how all the projects are getting bigger, right? And it's like out of your scope, out as your original plan that you had to do. And I get it. But this is done, hopefully done. What is this? Earth. The prediction still is unknown. The product still, what the hell is this? To make my thread, I don't use those are done, so why I'm keeping this? Okay, that's it. Super clean. I gone. You got a tendency to do side projects to help the main project, then over time those expand in scope also. Yeah. What is your project currently like? What are you working that you think it's gonna be ready by end of, basically you said 1 month, 1 more month? all the pipeline work and just failing the core gets and tweaking from the UI perspective. Okay. So how is your test system? Basically, as you see me how I test, right? I'm like working on project, then I do use Nexa computer for that one, that I do that like a lot of verification. Plus myself, I'm testing. I have like 4 versions of Nexa. One is local dev, another is Nexa tester version, and then there is server dev version. After Nexa test is gonna go to server dev version, and then from server it's gonna go to public version. So it has to like goes through 4 version, the final version. Now let's test, guys. Let's test the visual of it. I don't know how capable this is, so let's test it. When it gets to that stage, there will be usual dev staging production. Okay, nice. I have dev staging on my server. Basically, for me, I have local, dev local, and then from dev local, it's going to Nexa tester, which I'm like using Nexa tester, building dev version. And I notice on both section, I notice bugs, because the one that I'm like in dev version I'm testing, and also the one I'm using as a main product, which is Nexa tester, then I see wherever I see the bug, then I'm like fixing it, right? I'm back. Sorry I took long. Welcome back, Yusuf. You don't need to be sorry. Welcome back. So right now, Yusuf and basically Mecca, everyone, the open code seems like it's like fixed. Now I'm choosing OX alpha. I'm like gonna give it a prompt for a landing page, that create a landing page for Nexa agentic coding super app, right? So this is a prompt that this is so stupid. This is so, see, if you give to AI that, sometime it does stupid thing. It made Nexa so hard that I cannot even use myself. Okay, here is the biggest issue that we have right now. So I asked it, for example, to create a landing page, right? And it refused to do so. Even I gave the proper, I give the proper prompt for it. So do one more pass for that one and make sure that this should not be an annoying thing. Okay, I want you to change the topic from Nexa to just rshai.dev, because somehow I have some issue with that one. So change the name from Nexa to rshai.dev, or just name it rshai for now. Yeah, give me the full prompt. Instead of Nexa, change everything to rshai. Welcome. Now let me, like, I'm testing like how the OX alpha design test will be. It's going to automatically span multiple agent because it's on a multiple agent tab. OX alpha? No, I haven't asked it to spawn multiple agent. I just asked one agent basically. So this is inside OpenCode, as you see right now. This is what we added now. We added in Nexa, it's new. And then we choose OX alpha from all the model that it has for free available, as you see right now. And then we have this max version, but I hope this one doesn't restart. So I should ask it, do not restart the local yet, even your ban, because but it feels, Yusuf, it feels, I don't know if you taste it or no, but it feels so slow. I asked it do not restart and it did restart. And says so I will not restart. It's better, okay. You can restart. You need. version. Yeah, there is nothing wrong right now. This one is working on the local. That's a local version. So whenever it's working on that one, any code change or anything that happened, because local version is on hot reload, so it replace the older code or add those new code or remove, then it automatically like refresh. The reason it gives error because this is working. Once this one is fully done, then I can test it on the local dev version. That's the only thing. There is no any other issue. Yeah, right now when it gives error, the first time as you see it was Nexa. So the system is, if you use Nexa word, it refused to help you basically. Like, not the system, the agent is like, if you say that, okay, how Nexa, for example, agentic orchestrator works, right? It says, sorry, cannot help you, something like that. Or if you ask like how other stuff works, basically it refuses. So it's too much hard. That's why I'm like fixing that one. Like that should be a little bit not like that. Oh, I see. So it is hard reload. That's auto triggering during the code changing. Yeah. Okay, so this is done. Now I can at least test it, right? So now at least I can test this one. So it does work. Basically, the OX alpha does reply now. Reply, I mean. How was have you tried for any UI, guys? Have you tried like Yusuf, you or Salim or Mecca? Have you tried OX Alpha before for any UI stuff or anything? Or anyone else in the chat? Because this is my first test. After now we have, as you see, open code in the Nexa as a provider now, which will be available on the next update for everyone that can use it. And I'm testing it. Two things. First of all, testing how it works inside Nexa, and the second thing, what will be the result from like a kind of generic prompt that I gave it. Not a very generic, but I just gave it like, okay, what is this, what I want. So yeah, it's great. I like it. Okay, nice. I tried it. I tried to try it, but failed. Lol. Maybe now with Nexa will be easier for me. Yeah. Also, I tried with OpenCode today. I think one time it failed because maybe even if inside Nexa if it fails, it's the reason is like maybe rate limit or something because so many people using it right now. I hope it doesn't have any issue inside Nexa. What is maxing my RAM? My RAM is maxing right now because I have a lot of stuff open which I don't even use. What the hell is this? Why there is so many does the new version let you have a floating window if you want? Force lock anyway. The new version floating window, yes, it does have floating window like for the chat. For example, for the chat, this is your floating window. Yes, you can have it. And for everything, like it does have for browser, and also if you can turn it to mini chat as well, then the mini chat will be on top of everything you like, and it does support, yes. Okay, can you check in my computer what is causing that so many ban is running now? Who's running this, all of this ban? There is like crazy ban. What is this ban doing in my computer? Like, which one is using all of this ban? It use all of my memory right now. As you see ban, ban, ban. What the hell is this ban? Is this guy is using OX Alpha? Description, send terminal, termination evidence. It's crazy, like all of those ban. I had read issues with K3 when it was first released that prevented me from considering it to use at that time. Not first, like I mean auto fit. Yeah, and if you don't want that it should be auto fit, you click here on the organize and this you turn this off. If you turn this off, then there is no auto fit. Then everything will be like on top of each other. I mean, then you can like there is no organize automat, but if you keep this one on, then it's gonna do automatic organization basically. These are open code server, not ban. About 17 GB, and what the hell open code is using that much? These are open code server, ban 170 instance. I use 17 GB of RAM. Open code, what the hell is doing open code? Is open code Chinese like a collection of the Chinese model? I don't know. Tokens are back, so on the menu bars just got donation. Okay, 1.5 hours and then another token refresh. Okay, nice. That's good. But I don't know. But like open code use, I mean, this is inside Nexa, right? But it used thousands of ban, everyone. And it made like almost my computer to be like, what the hell? Okay, since it's running inside Nexa and we use it is, for example, we use open code as a provider inside Nexa, right? This should be controllable, like why it's using so much resources from users just using for like one task. There is not multiple tasks going on, it's just one task is right now. And I don't know if how many agent that one task uses, but we have like so much crazy resources now, it's like wasting. It's using like it's using crazy amount of RAM open code basically, which is super annoying right now. I don't know how, but Nexa makes regular website transparent sometimes. It looks great. Is it a valuable feature? Regular websites, if you use Nexa browser? That could be a bug sometime. Because here in the new glassy version, it doesn't do that, right?
Don't wake up.
Okay, first of all, you close all those, ban all those open code related stuff, and then fix it properly that this should not happen. Like it open a shell and then it just abandon. Why? Make sure this should not happen. This is crazy. I don't know how, but Nexa makes regular. How much RAM do you have right now? I have 32 gigabyte of RAM. The issue is that it's issue, as you see, this says ban, right? This is open code issue, which as you see here, it confirmed the app pulls open code multiple catalog, start the server, then kills only like the shell wrapper. Basically, that's a issue from open code. As you see, it killed it because I asked it. Now it's fine. So that's a bug, which is fixing it right now. I think it's only work on the XML sites maps, like when there are. Okay. Yeah, that could be the reason. That could be those sites. But I have not basically touched those a lot with the glass, but I did improve a lot Nexa glass. As you see, the new glass is more it is more reliable. It looks more, how can I say it? It does look more polished. Before it was, and also the setting also works properly. Now you can reduce the blurry, as you see. Now this is a full, what is it in English? Translate, what it called, whatever it calls, right? So now you can have full, and then you can start to make it blurry more and more and more and more up to 100%. So this is improved a lot. And the new glass setting is significantly improved, and also the quality basically, how can I say it? This is Nexa tester, right? Which is two chat is going on working, and also it's in glass mode. Look, it use only like 13% CPU and also 1.5 GB RAM only. Even it's in glass mode right now. If you switch to solid, this should go lower. Now it's like below 9%, 10%. So the max also should help even more. So it improved a lot, basically, significantly, I can say. Yeah, translucency, translucency. Yeah, that's the word maybe. I'm not saying the right, but hey, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Um, it looks futuristic, like the rich people's site. Yeah, I want to be one of on that side. Yeah, you can. This is gonna be out, everyone. I hope like I'm. You saw me that I haven't stopped working. The only issue is the open code. After fixing this open code issue that was like running hundreds of buns, um, after fixing that, then I'm like starting building the Nexa tester version, and then the dev server version, and then public version. By tomorrow, when you wake up, Yusuf, hopefully you get the new version. Anyway, you're not gonna work tonight, so you're gonna get that new version, and maybe you like it because a lot of stuff that you and everyone else that reported me and especially you didn't like it, those are fixed. If you look here closely in the new version, which I can show you, open Nexa local dev. Looks good. Thank you. 80 80K codes. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Let me show you when the dev version is launched. I'm gonna show you guys that a lot of changes. For example, this is the in the new version, which is this one. Okay, this is the new version, right? This is the browser. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close everything. So now this is a chat, right? You want to open a new chat. This is your project. Now you want to open a chat. You click. You see only two things: chat and CLI terminal. You do not see the advanced anymore. It's like a lot of people was not like people basically were not using it. I just removed it. And then own branch. Like some people want to have like a thread that it has its own branch basically. They can turn it on, otherwise you can keep it off. So and also the CLI got improved. You click, you see here, this is terminal and this is CLI if someone need it, right? You click, for example, open code and you open. So this is how the new CLI will look. This is still a bug, which is not fixed yet. So I'm gonna fix it. And the new chat, you just open a new chat. There is no jumpy, there is no nothing extra going on. If you need the card of you want to delete this thread, you just click on the setting, and here you can rename, you can manage, you can archive, you can even like unlock, and you can delete like that. And then the project also, it got much better. This is the setting which is visible. You click, and then you can have your file explorer if you want. You can pin, and also you can upload the logo. You click here, like imagine anything like logo, like smaller size of logo. Imagine this is your logo, right? you upload, and now this is your logo on the project. Now you know, okay, this is what is this project, what is that project. You have the logo, and the poll, especially when you maximize a chat, now it will maximize all over. Look, if I click, now it's full maximize. Even the header in the left side panel, everything is high. And then you can just do any panel, like the chat. If you have the browser, it does the same thing. You click, boom. It just work like that, clean. These are like smaller, but a lot of things that you guys like told me you didn't like it. It got improved basically a lot. And this version, in Glass, in this version, all improved more and more. Even the version that I showed you, this one got even more nicer basically. See, it got much better and cleaner. There is some issue, maybe the other chat is working on this one, that could be the reason. I'm still gonna give this one task, and I'm gonna ask it to, okay, this is Nexa Glass and Nexa Dev version, as you see right now. The issue that I noticed right now when I kind of changing from solid to glass and adding multiple panels like open editor, close, browser, close, it doesn't have a smooth transition between glass, and also when you're adding multiple panels, it looks like something is off with glass. So I want you to do one more pass on Nexa Glass and its feature. I tried making a little game with GPT Soul Codex on Nexa, and it did really good. Oh, really? Nice. So I'm happy that you like it, because you said really good, so that means a lot. And thank you, Yusuf. I don't know, guys, if you're using Nexa, maybe sometime you're missing on some feature. Okay, how? Go to open plugin, click on here, and then go to scale. You will see there are multiple scale I built in already here, which is you can add some of it for Nexa. The one that I use, this one, code review pass, I use backhand repo, I use UI polish pass. So these are the scale and I use it, and then you can remove it if you don't like, right? You can just click the one that added and then you can remove it back. But as you see, whenever I have UI issue and then I say, oh, this is issue, this is broken, and what it does, as you see right, see in the chat, it says that, oh, I'm using Nexa's UI backhanding blah blah blah, right? And it's very working. It's really good for UI issue. If you have back issue, if you use click on plugin, then go to setting, go to scales, and then there are multiple scale available, and also you can bring your own scale as well. You can just import, or you can click on new scale, and then you name it and give the details what do you want and send to the agent. An agent will create for you a scale, and then you add and the chat add to scales, and it will be add here. So it's very like a smooth transition if you're building skills. Okay, what I did fix Windows. Okay, Windows terminated open code launcher because it's complete process free. The real open code server survived without a parent provider. Scan repeated cycle accumulating 183 processor. Crazy. Okay, what I fixed, open code shut down now. Wait for entire Windows process 3 to terminate. A direct termination, fallback run only if the 3 shutdowns files. Remove, okay, this added regression coverage using real Windows parent child. Before finished open code operation could leave permanent ban process behind. After temporary open code server exists fully released after while an active task use only the light. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test this. Okay, let's test it. I have look at this Chrome. Chrome is crazy. Okay, say continue. Don't look. Is the Nexa browser Chromium? Yes, it is Chromium. Yes, the Nexa browser is Chromium. Okay, now that problem solved. As you see, right now this is open code and it's working, and we don't have that crazy ban, multiple ban that it was showing. Okay, now we have 2, have 3. Okay, it does look, it works. Okay, now I want to look, right now it's using, for example, one open code agent in Nexa dev version that we have, local dev version, right? It feels so heavy. Even I checked the RAM and the CPU usage is fine, but the app itself, it feels laggy. Everything feels laggy when I click, especially when the agent is working, the thinking, on the local dev version. I don't know what caused that. Can you check everything inside Nexa local dev version running right now and see what caused that heaviness. When I ask Cortex to generate image, it does GPT know that GPT has image gen model like Sora at its disposal automatically within Nexa. If you use it, it use your own GPT image gen. It does not use like from Google or from any other. It use your own GPT for image gen. Right now, only support image gen from OpenAI. And yes, as you said, image gen models. I don't know if it does Sora, but it has image gen, GPT image gen inside Nexa. So if you have a Codex account, it use your own Codex account. No API key, nothing. And also it does have media. In media you can also try it, give it a shot. But this, guys, this OX alpha is crazy slow. Like, it is so slow. It's been like, it has been like 5 minutes, and look at the output token is 167 token. What the hell is he doing? It's very, very slow. I love this song. Really? This is a playlist. It's basically free. It's a no copyright song, this one. If you guys want, you can check it out. The live physics plus 23.9 EGB gave local main log and plot by payload loop. And now I can see some improvement on this one, on the OX alpha. I hope this one doesn't kill the task of this one, hopefully, because two more chats working on this version. This is their version, so I'm like, I want to see result. I want to see output. Guys, if you're new here, please, I need 2 to 3 more likes. We're gonna hit 10 likes, so give it a like and subscribe the channel. We're growing slowly. We are 1195 sub, so 5 more sub away from 1200. Okay, this is, it looks like the glass panel now animated their native. Okay. I forgot to like it. I just liked it. Oh, thank you, Yusuf. It's okay. Thank you so much. Why don't now verifying the live preview? What the hell is this? This one created. You see the UI that OX Alpha is created, even it's on max thinking. I think it's trash. It is like really trash. Okay, this is what OX Alpha guys created. Like, what do you think? What is this? In my opinion, this is very bad. Luna can do better job than this one. Yeah, it's pretty basic. It is workspace. It's safe. Yeah, it is really basic UI. Welcome to the stream. T. What are you building? I'm building this one. It's called the Nexa. As you see, it's an agentic coding super app, which I'm building. So this is how it looks. It has built-in chat, it has built-in browser, and it has multiple provider in one chat, like Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kimi, OpenCode. I just added today OpenCode. I'm testing that one right now. And then all the free version that OpenCode has, it's available inside Nexa chat. And multiple provider, multiple project, multiple thread you can manage. Has built-in browser, built-in editor, built-in plan, built-in path that you and your agent can draw, and also multiple chat if you want. Like you can have multiple chat, as you see, and then you can have organized that you can organize very nicely your workspace. And it has glass, it has solid, and it has max, which is like better than glass. I mean better than solid, and it's like agentic coding super app basically. That's what I'm building. Nice, keep going. Yeah, thank you so much for thank you for joining. I've been working on this project since, like, if I go to my website, rshai.dev, sorry. I've been working on this one. Today is my 206 days, basically over 6 months. And currently Nexa is installed inside 142 machines, computers. And we have 15 paid users. If you want to try, you can try. It has 3 or 4 days for free trial basically. Use your own subscription. Okay, if you find those issues, so it's time for us to fix it, because it feels super heavy. I don't know why this is happening right now on the local dev version. We need to fix this, and after fixing this one, then we have to package our Nexa tester version to be 0.11 to have the latest everything from and committed from Nexa Dev version to Nexa Tester version, and then we can have a proper test, because then we do packaging and there is a lot of tests that it need to be passed, right? To do the final pass, if those findings we can fix it on the dev version, we have to do. And after that, we need to deploy everything to Nexa Tester and have to do the bump and packaging to test everything properly on Nexa Tester packaging. Nice, keep going. Yeah, I'm one of those paid users. Thank you, Yusuf. Yeah, thank you so much. Mimi change. I think he created new YouTube channel, and he was in the chat earlier today, and it was I don't know. The name was not Mimi anymore. It was what it was the name. Yeah, it was by P. The name by P. Yeah, by B or by P. Let me check. By P. You see, this is his new in Discord as well. He changed it to by P. I think by P. Let me check if the GLM 5.3 works using OpenCode 5. GLM 5.3 on OpenCode, if it works, it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't have rate limit anymore. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I think that's it for me for today. It's been 4 hours that we are streaming. I'm super happy. Thank you for everyone being with me from like every single day. You guys been amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. It's 2:22 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna go get some, like, go to restroom and then have some small, like a little bit exercise, you know. To be a little bit fresh, and then finish this task and then go to bed. I'm super tired. Thank you so much for everything. I hope this task doesn't last long. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow, hopefully, on day 27. I love you all. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I'm gonna see you, everyone. Thank you. Good night, Yusuf, Mecca, Busy, and everyone that you are in the chat. Thank you. See you guys. Peace.